We are back. Welcome back. We're back with more Hogwarts Legacy. So we just got done with discovering the map chamber here. So we're gonna exit out now and see what happens next. Hope everybody's doing good. Been looking forward to playing this all week. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to play some more Hogwarts. Very addicting game. Oh. Sneak up on this chest here. You don't see me.
Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book. Revelio.
Okay, gotta do flying class.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oh, you know what I need on that? Hold on a second. Oh, locked. Okay.
Revelio.
All right. Sleeping Dragon statue. The Hogwarts motto: Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Are you sure? That's a really good sculpture.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer and Dragon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. There's a chest over there. I don't know.
Revelio.
I think it's outside. Yeah, I can't get there from there. Okay, so out there. I kind of want to explore up here real quick.
Revelio.
That's a big globe. Oh, locked. Okay, okay. All right, let's get back. Oh, there's some.
Revelio.
Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Ackleshire. Or it's probably Argyleshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. Another one over here.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. Damn, look at that. The set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical cheers. Oh, not smart. Yikes. Okay. Look how they put the brooms away at night. That's kind of cool. All right.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now,
Looks so sturdy.
your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
He's like,
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
Yes. Good. And lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
ooh, let's go.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, dude, yeah. This feels good.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
He's like, hi.
Ah!
Waving hello.
Ha! That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done!
Oh, yeah,
Have a
flying.
moment?
Flying feels good in this.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
I know, he's zooming.
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Oh.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Fun tour. Oh my god, man.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
We're
Let's
in
hurry back.
We're in so much trouble.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
How do you dismount, B?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Yeah. I know.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
They were. I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models.
Ooh, okay.
I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Sick. Level up.
My favorite.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although
Forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Spintwitches is opened in Hogsmeade. All the latest brew.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
I wish I could afford my own.
Meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I got a lot of mail. Every time I try to talk to somebody, I get a new mail. Any
Hogwarts
more?
must have hundreds of owls in the owlery.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Hufflepuff should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
Sick. Okay, let's see what we got. Did I have any other owl post? I think I got them all. Okay. Oh yeah, I think the gear is just like a glove. Yep. Okay. Oh, and then... Ooh, legendary attire. Let me see what that looks like. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. What if I take off... Oh, that looks actually badass. Let's change the gloves. I had some fingerless. Oh, they're not. Okay. No, that does not match at all. Well, maybe we'll find some fingerless gloves later. I like that. I wonder if it's a nice... That cape kind of looks cool with that. We'll go with that for a bit. How about... no, I don't really have any scarves that'll go with it. Okay. Let's check quests. Ooh, the Room of Requirement. Okay, let's go unlock that. Acquire and use a focus. But yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's do that next.
I wish I received letters from home more often. I like knowing what my sisters are up to. The youngest is learning.
nothing worse than students
Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangur Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
There's not one week gone by I haven't had a howling from my mother. She's doing so
Oh no. You got sick of that. You got tired of him humming. Damn, bro. I like this little humming. Wait. Okay. It never gets old, Nina. How are you doing? Never gets old.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. Yeah, I think you can interact with them.
during a mandrake lesson. I came too with my head in an upturned
How
plant
cool
pot.
is that?
As a muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work to do if I wanted to catch
Let me give
up
you
to
a
the other
shout out.
students. Now I realise that no particular group of wizards has the monopoly on skill.
Yo, I want to play that Oblivion remaster. It looks insanely
Would be enough to get
gorgeous.
us through life.
You enjoying it so far?
And assign the essay on werewolves. When are we getting to that?
I don't know. I don't know if I like this cape. Maybe I'll find a cool scarf or something I can wear instead.
My little
Oh, okay, you played it before but never completed it. Okay. I know, I've been playing Skyrim again, and I never complete that either. I'm just always running around doing side quests and that too. Rolling a new character, trying different builds. But I definitely want to try that on Game Pass for sure. I love Game Pass. Oh, did I go the wrong? It's over here.
Revelio.
You see, yeah, you know how it goes. Remember getting way too up that I one-shot a dragon. Whoa! Is that hilarious? It's like, yeah, why am I doing this Dragonborn stuff? I'm already Dragon Slayer. I just love it. I just love leveling up everything and it just becoming super OP. It's just super fun. Just wrecking stuff. I like to, sometimes I'll play a lot with the bow. And I pretend like it's Sniper Elite or something, where it's like you empty your lung and you slow down the arrow and you can snipe people. I love doing that.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Ooh, I'm in Hufflepuff. You like Poppy? Poppy's cool. Yeah.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
I did. I usually my house is usually Ravenclaw, but I picked Hufflepuff for like the every May. Like I'll play like a Harry Potter game for this. Well, I'll just do this for this EDS awareness because this YouTuber I used to watch, she passed away from this like disease, and she loved Harry Potter. And she was a Hufflepuff, so and this I kind of made this guy look like her partner. Yeah, so I made like a little Hufflepuff in her honor.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Ooh, I love treasure map stuff. This is cool. Okay. Okay, we'll do that later.
And then the werewolves join the goblins and the
Oh.
other.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion?
Accio! Levioso!
We got a raid from Night Willow Fox. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for that raid, Willow. How was your stream? Get you a shout out here if my bot doesn't get it. Bang, what's up? How are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. There it goes. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was overall good. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. What quest are we doing right now? Oh, I think did it change my quest? Oops, hold on. I want to do this one. I think I'm just gonna teleport close by. Is this it? Okay, there we go.
To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that is.
I'm not didn't I just track the quest? There we go. Being a little wonky right now.
Going to a dance on your own?
Oh. Please proceed.
Oh, you're very welcome, Willow.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Ooh, you got a
Off to you,
switch?
Professor.
Dude, congrats on getting the Switch, man. How are you liking it so far?
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to
Whoa.
find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need.
Okay,
But you've
Willow.
managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to
That's
in my
crazy,
classroom your first day.
Fang. So you definitely got
Thought he might
spoiled
help
there
you
for a
use
little
the
bit.
room once you found it.
10K jackpot. Holy.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Oh man, so okay, you got the DQ3 remake, nice. Both Zeldas, Tropical Freeze, and Mario RPG. Dude, oh, you got a solid that's a solid start. Dude, and a pro controller? Dude, yeah, that's sick. I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Yeah, that's how some of those games are. You'll see footage of them, and it looks like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. And then you start playing it, and you just fall in love with it. I am glad you are enjoying it. Okay, so we got a box. Some tea.
Accio.
Is there anything under here? What do I need this box for? That's great. Dude, yeah, I heard Tropical Freeze is tricky. Oh, maybe I needed to get up there.
Accio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No,
Oh my
not.
God.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Oh no. I wasn't gonna do anything. Bit offended the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. That's that like axe sharpener, right? Oh, look at the lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Really?
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Okay, so we got another box here. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Interesting. Okay, so wait.
Accio.
Oh, that's okay. That's actually pretty clever. That's cool.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
I'm Harry Potter. What's
Is
up,
this
robot?
the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year.
Good to see
We
you, man.
discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
Me
Deke,
too.
would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Yeah, that doesn't count as a spoiler. You are good, my friend. All Harry Potter stuff is fair game.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay, sick. So we can identify this gear.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Alrighty. Let's do the potions one first. Oh, that's interesting. So I can do like a random one. I guess I don't have that one. Okay. Yeah, I might make that little random one. Okay, let's see. And then, okay. Oh, that's cool. Kind of Halloween-y, that one. I like this one. Ooh, lots of customization here. Okay, for you. I guess this way. Oh, very old-timey.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I had another, I got a quest to make a potion or something. Yeah, acquire and use a focus potion. I'll see if I can make it. Also, Maxima and Edurus.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Can I change the color of stuff? I realized I just put this down, didn't even change the color.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, let's see. How about... Okay, so I gotta do 5 wall decorations and 5... Okay. The glare, I couldn't even see what it was. But I think the lighting will change later. I'll go ahead and put one here. And how about... see what they look like. Okay. Yeah, Gazing Witch. I like that. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, cool. Nice little light. Okay. Man, you could totally get lost in this game just decorating. Damn. Okay, for the other little table, how about the... Oops. Oh, cool. You can just undo. Okay, that is great. Okay, we got a desk of description. Okay, how are we looking? We got 2 more of each, huh? Okay. Table. Okay, how about a rug? Do I have... Oh, I don't have any statues. Okay. That would have been cool. Bro, I've been in here for 10 minutes. Okay. Okay, now we just need 2 more wall decorations. I'll do some more paintings.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Hit the wrong button again. I have it on story mode though, so it doesn't really matter.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Ah, that's how you do it. Okay, sweet. Oh, wait. What'd I just do? Okay. Yeah, let's change. Yeah, that looks nice. What else we got? Oh, okay. No problem, Willow. If you have to, it's all good. I just hope you guys are all okay. Let's see. They are asleep. Okay. I'm just, hey, no problem. Just in here, just decorating my room, having a blast. Adjust the adjust the size of an item. What if I don't want to? Okay. About this light. Damn. That's huge. Okay, what about a little tiny one? I'll change it back. Let me just do it for the quest. And the style of an item, okay.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
Oh my goodness.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Okay, alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Okay. Man, all these are nice. That gothic one is nice. I like the botanical too, though.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay, 1 second. The balcony, huh? Hold up. Ooh. I like this eclectic one. But let's match the theme. You can change like everything. That is insane. Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
How about dark and mysterious?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ambiance.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Yeah, we're gonna have it all spooky-ooky in here. Clone, what's up? How are you doing? That's good.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll
I
find
love
more
depth
of them
zones.
both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
They did a concert over here.
Wonderful.
Ooh, My Own Summer. Yeah, that's a classic. I love that song. It's such a good band. Oh my god, I just love that band. But that is a great song. One of my favorites. That one in Passenger. Okay, so now that's done. Oh yeah, acquire and use. Okay, so where's the potion thing? Okay, that's that. Okay, we got to get the recipe for that, but we did need this one. Oh, I don't have the ingredients. Oh, okay. All right, let's head to Hogsmeade. Yeah, System of a Down is awesome as well. Yep. Aerials. Okay, so I forget how to change it to, I think I do Hogsmeade. There we go. Okay. I could spend like an hour in the room of requirement just decorating. That's insane. Let's put. And then, okay, so I gotta go to J. Pippin's Potions. Which is.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Oh, let me make sure I equipped everything. I think that was it. We got a cloak. Okay, no, that's worse. Okay. Oh yeah, he needed a delivery.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay, so I needed focus. And
a wise decision. Thank you.
I could just buy the Adurus until I unlock it, I guess, but let me see. Sell stuff here.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Okay. Yeah, let me look at this quest again and
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yeah, he doesn't have the Adurus recipe. So I'll just buy the potion for that one.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Man, I had just enough to get the... Okay, sick.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so I have to use... Acquire and use a focus, acquire maximum endurance, and use them simultaneously. Okay. And you'll get Depulso. Alright. Let's go find... some monsters or something to use them on. If possible. Anything nearby? Oh, is that a Merlin? Here, okay, let's head towards this way. See if we can get into some trouble here.
Accio!
Oh, I guess I have to go this way to get to this waypoint. It's the purple one I need to go to for right now. This is such a seriously relaxing game.
Accio!
Any other pages? Whoa, what's going on over here? Oh, we're here. Well, hey, here we go. What did I have to do? Focus, maximum endurance, right? Oh, I don't think I have a maxima. Damn. Okay, next time.
Nothing over here.
Wait, where's my other set of spells? The hell? Okay, I overwrote my spells, I guess. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Well, let's put that up here.
I'm famished. Over here!
Protego!
Why can't I hit you?
Accio! Incendio!
Do you find this amusing?
Stupid! Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest until
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Whoa. Oh, is this that thing? Hold on.
Revelio.
Yep.
Incendio.
So I think I gotta find 3 of those. There's another one. Okay, now where's the 3rd one? Oh, it might be below. See if I can get in from here. Okay, so it looks like I have to go back up and then find a way down. 'Cause I don't think...
Revelio.
I can't get in from there. Okay. Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Can I go down? No. no. Oh, you can go down there. Okay. Whew. It looks so dark, I wasn't sure.
That solves that.
Cool. Alright. Any other goodies down here?
Revelio.
Oh, I think there's an achievement for flipping these cows, but I don't think I have the spell yet. Let me see. These poor cows. Yeah, no, I don't have it yet. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. You guys are safe this time.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I think I'm broke, to be honest. Yeah, I need money. But that's cool. He has some ingredients.
That's been a pleasure.
But yeah, I gotta get back to the room of requirement and make some more stuff. I need some ingredients though, I think. Well, we'll probably find some stuff just exploring and doing stuff. Oh, we got a cat. Okay, we gotta pet the cat. Happy kitty. Alright. Is this unlocked? Noise.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Do I have any?
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No Grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Ooh, now all I need is a focus potion now. And I can do that quest. Thank you. Mandrake, okay. And that's the invisibility. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let's go back and make a focus. But I think there's a Merlin nearby. I'm gonna try to do it. Oh, where is it? I had a waypoint set. I guess this was it. So... yeah, there it is. Okay, put it here. Must be up here.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
But this one wants me to. Okay. I think. Do I just light those on fire?
Revelio.
Or do I just shoot them? Okay, well that's two. Oh, there's a third one. Okay, so we'll start here. Because I don't think a regular cast does it. Yeah, okay.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh no, wait a minute. You know what? I may need Confringo for that. Yeah, let's wait till I get Confringo. Okay. So let's teleport back. Go to the room of... Okay, so where's the room of requirement exactly? Secret rooms. Let's memorize where it is. Okay. Ah, the secret rooms. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see. Need fluxweed, stem. Okay, let's go and get the ingredients for that.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I am. Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay, how much to just buy one? 500. Damn. Okay, we may have to do that later then. We'll do a couple other quests and then we'll come back to this.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So what quests do we have? We have Meet Sebastian. Shadow. Okay, so we'll do this right now. And we'll get Confringo, so we do want that spell for sure. So let's teleport again.
Over here.
Just take a nap down by the stairway.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Lead the way, Sebastian.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Let's do it.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
Beautiful.
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Ooh, look at the wand. It's like still lit up a little bit from the heat.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
It's badass.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Damn, bro, chill.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh man, well, I didn't do it.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
Willow,
hello. I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh man, I'm just hoping you're getting into so much trouble. Here, I'll say that's uncommon. Be nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you. Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Okay, acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Oh, I did unlock the venomous thing. Did they give me one or do I have to go make one? Dogweed and death cab. Okay. So I need to go over there. So we'll track that one, and then let me see where this place is. Okay, I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the Ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Eddie Thistlewood. Right? Okay. Is that in Hogsmeade, that dogwood? Oh, is it this place? No, that's the magic mead. Okay. So I will find that other place later then. Let's just focus on this quest. Oh, we haven't. Okay, well, let's go identify that. Oh god, look at this hat. Oh my god. Hide. Thank you. Level 15, okay.
Revelio.
Broke something.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. looks promising.
Ooh.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
It's amazing looking.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Okay. Ooh, okay, purchase a broom. All right, we can do that. Yeah, we need to go to Hogsmeade and make sure we got all the recipes and stuff. Maybe we'll do a couple quests for some money. Ooh, okay, Astrolab, okay. Oh, yeah, this. Maybe we can do this a delivery. She needs 3 invisibility potions. I think I have 2. Oh, no, I have them. Okay, cool. Okay, so we can do that right now. I need money. Okay, so that's way over there. Okay, so the closest we can go.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are there any other flute flames on the way that I can hit? There are. Okay, so let's pick up this quest first. Oh no, that's already active. Okay. I'm gonna hit this way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wait, I should buy a broom, huh? Before I do this. Yeah, let's get the broom first. That'll save us some time. Oh, I guess I wonder if you'll give it to me for free. That's the question, right? I forgot about that. Money. We need money for that too, maybe. I think he gives it to you for free. I can't remember. That's a pretty kitty. Alright. See you later, buddy.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Ah, see, I haven't been in here.
Revelio.
Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, this shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Ooh, debating on getting the Final Fantasy Pixel remaster for the Switch tomorrow. Dude, I would. They're great on Switch. Those are like perfect Switch games.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Oh, sick. Okay, 600. Now, dude, wow, Dark Lightning. Yeah, so like I feared, I am too broke, but we can sell that.
Nice doing business with you.
Okay, so let's finish
Thanks
this other
for stopping
quest.
by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, there we go. It's a little bit of money. I wonder how much we'll get from this quest. We can sell that. Not quite.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The struggle. We'll be back. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and teleport back to where we were. I thought I had like another little flute flame over there, but I guess not. Wow, kitties everywhere. Okay. There should be an achievement for petting cats, but there isn't, sadly. Oh my god. I always have time to pet kitties. Some moonstone. Is that the Merlin with the, Well, I do have Confringo now, but there was like a Merlin.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
See if I can do it.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is it. Okay, so there's one there, one over there. Now, where's the third one? Ah, okay.
Confringo!
Damn.
Revelio.
Okay, if I go...
Confringo. Revelio.
Keep losing a third one.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah. Foggy? What kind of enemies are down here? Oh, they're on another plane. Okay. I just love exploring in this game. It's so much fun, man. I can just throw away so many hours in this. I don't know if I have enough mallow sweet for this one.
Revelio.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Lumos.
I gotta go.
Revelio.
Okay, well, let's look for the things first. Okay. There's some more. Okay, there's one of them. Now, how do I get down there with the fly? Maybe? Oh, I see. Okay. Here, I'll take you guys down here.
Lumos.
Oh, we got company.
Lumos.
Okay, that's one.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Reparo.
Oops, wrong.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Welcome back. Looking for those little light flies. Let me see.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Okay, who is that?
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay, I need one more. Oh my god. So that's the thing. Okay. You're okay. You can go down.
Revelio.
Aw, I'll come back to save you later, buddy. Oh, is that some? No, that's something else. May have to come back and do this in later. I get my broom so I can kind of like look around a little bit easier. It must be up here somewhere, the last. I'll give it one more good look. Oh, could it be up here? Oh, I can't even get up here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Don't want to get soft locked there. Oh no. Okay, is he tweaking out? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm leaving that alone. We'll come back later. I shall return.
Accio. Confringo.
Oh, there we go. Now we got enough for a broom.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Almost there. This is the focus potion I have equipped, right? Oh, Edurus and... I think I have to use an Edurus and Maxim at the same time, right? Let me make sure. Yep, okay. Next battle, we'll do that. Somebody's over here.
Revelio.
Oh, there they go. Okay. And also focus, right? Did I have a focus? Nope, I gotta make that still. Okay.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Ooh, is there a chest nearby?
Revelio.
There it is. Oh. Oh, it's just a... Okay. Do I need that to get up somewhere? Damn, there's a ton of stuff in there. Okay.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Eddie, the Goblin Rebellion's attacks on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least, I fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Okay, here I come.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Okay, so we got that one. Let's get this one next. Getting these flue flames so I can get around a little quicker. And getting funds for my first brood. Wait, did I activate that flue flame though? I don't think I got close enough. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Maybe I thought I saw one over there, but it wasn't. Ignite a spider as it prepares to attack.
Confringo! Potato! Confringo!
There's a flute flame.
Revelio.
Okay, sick. Now, we will continue on our way here. Run, Tom, run. Wonder if I can take a shortcut, kind of. What was that? Oh, wow. It's like a dragon or something. Whoa. That is so cool. There be dragons out there.
Revelio.
Oh, there's something here. Oops. The Tilted House. The locals call this the Tilted House due to the odd angle at which it sits wrapped in the roots of the overhanging tree. Ooh, damn. Would you be able to live in a tilted house? Well, I don't know about all this. Yeah, that's a no for me if it's looked like this. Right?
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Damn.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Hilarious. There you go.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Wait. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to do something else. Hold on a second.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
You defended Hogsmeade the day of the troll attack, didn't you? Such bravery in one so young.
Wait, okay, I'll go over here.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
So did I have to bring 4 with me then? Because now I have 2 potions because I had to drink one. That's hilarious. Well, I do have a blue flame, so I could go back. Get another one. Well, that's hilarious. I should have just told her, no, I'd rather not drink it. That's what I should have did. Where's this chest?
Revelio.
Can I go in here? Oh, that just leads out to the back. I don't know. Really, dude? Well, that's hilarious. Well, I might as well see what you have to sell.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Yeah, I found them, but I didn't have enough money. I did this quest to make some money. I think I have enough now, though.
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Keenbridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Keenbridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Keenbridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Keenbridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Keenbridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
It is that it is legit. That's a good remake they did of Mario RPG.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Wigan World. Okay.
This will do just fine. Thank
Okay,
you
I'll
for
be
stopping
right
in.
back.
I appreciate it.
Gonna go back to Hogsmeade. Now we can buy the broom. I think it was 600 gold, and I was like 200 gold short. Okay, now let me get spent something. Yeah, there we go.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
I have returned. Okay, let's get...
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Let's get this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
I think we'll do that after we do this other quest.
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
cool. Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
All right, let's go to the potion shop. Or actually, you know what? Let me see what it needs.
Can't help but
Yeah, not grass sprig. Okay, yeah, I don't. Let's see if that guy sells
This is
it.
enthusiasm.
If he doesn't, we'll just do the quest later. It's cool.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio.
$500. Okay, yeah, we'll do it later. Let's do the flight test.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, now it's showing up. That was weird. Okay. So we need to get up there. So I will take this one. And then we'll test out our new broom we just got.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mm. Yeah. What does this button do? Oh, okay. Speed burst, hold.
Intriguing place.
Over here.
Okay, wait, wasn't that tracking the other quest? I thought it was kind of strange we were going here. Ah, okay, it's here. Okay. Is there a... Okay, we'll go here. Professor Fig, you gotta wait a bit. Yeah, I thought it would track. I thought it would like put like a little tracker path to the side quest, but I guess it doesn't. That is fine. What is that? Oh, the pet. Okay, that's for pets. Okay.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
I was looking for a
tried to help him
door. I didn't know
once.
that there was
He
no
nitpicked
doorway
my flying
inside.
technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know the map like you yet, Willow.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Oh my god. Okay, hopefully I see how we do here.
This is rather fun. Excellent. Did it? Brilliant. Made it. Oh! Oh! Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ooh, that was fun.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine, you won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I try.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
She's very arrogant, isn't she? Yeah, I wasn't sure how I would do with the flying, but it felt good. I did go in and invert the controls
What
though,
are you
'cause
up to now?
that made it a little easier for me to control it.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun. You've just had your hand.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
Oh, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
Nice.
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
I don't think I can learn the Rebellio upgrade yet. Yeah, okay. One more. Anything I want in here? Okay, let's wait till we get a little bit more money before we get the rest. Okay. Now. Okay, so we did the focus. I mean, we didn't do the focus. Pop balloon. I still want to learn that. Venomous tentacula. Okay, let's just do the main quest for now. Let's see what we can do after that. Ooh, let's get these blue flames on the way, actually. Oh, there's a balloon.
Revelio.
Usually there's groups of 5. Maybe it was further down. Oh, wait, I see. Maybe, is that part of it?
Revelio.
Sneaky little balloon. Yeah. Okay. I just bust in on him.
You there, can you help me?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I do.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand.
Revelio.
Oh, I think I can equip that new
Protego.
equipment now. I think it was yeah, this. Okay, that's bad. We've talked to him already. Okay, let's head on. I think there's one more blue flame nearby. We'll hit that one next. I'll just walk there. Well, no, it's kind of far. Yeah, I'll go.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, now we'll just move on.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Confringo!
What's this?
No.
What have you done?
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
The graphics look
well,
weird.
This isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
It's like it's cell shaded. This is weird. I wonder if the textures aren't loading in properly.
Quickly now.
Okay, reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petric. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is cool.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
They just look so funny when they get petrified. Like a little toy.
Petrificus Totalis.
Like a doll.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Will this alert him?
Afraid to fight!
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
I know I heard something there.
Leviosa.
Stop!
Potato! Stupid! To that! I won't rest until... No!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Not anymore.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Have a bit of tea before we go. Okay, downstairs near the entry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ooh. There we go.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something.
Oh, that's cool.
Best have a look around.
Oh, that's weird. What? One way.
Revelio. traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
So trippy.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio!
These look familiar.
Accio!
Oops. Okay, we got one there. Nothing over there. Okay. Okay, and then we have a teleport, but let's look over here. Okay, I see some.
Accio!
Was it Accio I used before?
Revelio!
Ooh, let me see. Okay.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Trying to figure out how to get to that other side. Maybe there's a switch or something.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
Revelio!
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Accio!
Oh, maybe once I go through there, it'll change. Yeah, now it's different. That's actually really cool.
Accio!
More statues.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Okay, so we got another one here.
Accio.
I don't think I can jump up from here. Oh, cool. Okay. Then. Okay, so there's another ancient magic
Revelio.
thing there. Okay.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Oh, it's there.
Accio.
Okay. I do see a chest over there. Okay, maybe we could go down.
Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must... Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Definitely. Aha. Okay, so now.
Accio.
Okay, now we gotta get over there, right? I think I change it again.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh yeah, because last time it made a thing there. If I go from this direction. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now move that over there. We got to get back on the lift though. There was a stairway.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, is there a treasure chest?
Revelio. Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
I know that's really creepy. That would feel so weird to walk on that kind of floor. That's not bad, actually. Keep that for a bit.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo!
Whoa, knocked his head off. That was so cool.
Revelio.
Ooh, okay.
Accio.
And there's another one over there. Okay, let's look around. And if I... Okay.
Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Okay.
Accio.
Uh-oh.
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Uh-oh, big man on campus. Okie dokes.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
What a relief.
Revelio.
Another pensive.
It was a fun fight. Bosses in this are really cool. Okay. And we're gonna hide that. Bob for apples.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
I have.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Yeah, I found one earlier. It was cool. Awesome. I think this is a perfect spot to take my first break here. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes and we'll run some ads, but I'll return very quickly. So hang tight. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, Willow. Okay, so we got some other stuff here. Okay, so let's do some shopping. Let's go try to find that dogweed place so that I can finish Garlic's assignment. Maybe we'll do the balloons one too so we can get Glacius and Depulso. I think we have enough to buy a focus potion if I go to the room of requirements. I think we have an unidentified item. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay, gotta wait till I'm level 16 for that. Okay, yeah, let's go sell this stuff. Let's go to Hogsmeade real quick. Oh, is that dogweed? There it is. Okay. The weed. Okay, maybe we'll go there first.
Repairer will save me more broken glasses than I care to.
Yeah, he probably has the mandrake recipe and stuff. Okay.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done? Come now, don't be stingy. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Oh, is it? Down here, okay.
Revelio.
Let's have you leave here alive.
Oh, he's got like a little. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Oh my god.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Oh my god, I'm so broke. Okay, so that's what she has. Fertilizer. Okay. Can also just probably just buy them. It's just as expensive. I'd rather get the... Well, let's sell stuff. See how much we get after that.
Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Oh my god. That was hilarious. Okay, that gave me a little bit to work with. Okay. We need both of them. We also, but I can't forget about the other thing I need too. The focus potion, so I can finish that other quest. So let's go buy the focus potion first. At least we know where
Doors
she is.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Well, that'll help. I didn't even see that little guy over there.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe
Right, Willow? Okay, let's get the mandrake for now.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh my goodness, okay. Now we're gonna go. There. I'm assuming I don't have to be in battle to clear that quest. I'm just gonna use it where I am as soon as I buy it.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
What? Okay, I need a fluxweed stem. If he has the ingredient, I'll get it. But I don't think he does. No, okay.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent.
Okay, sweet. Now. Potions class during the day. Okay.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
So cool. Okay. Grab this and then we can go. Oh, this is ready, huh? Okay, purchase a broom enhancement. Okay. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade. Ah, okay. So let's go here. Something about popping these balloons is really satisfying. I think it's the confetti that pops out. Yay!
Revelio.
Oh, there's another. Okay, one more.
Revelio.
Where are you? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, so now we have to do over Hogsmeade Station. Okay. We'll just fly over there. I think I should make some time and collect some blue flames too. Okay, I see a couple. See, I see 3, 4. Okay, let's start down here. Oh, I just saw the other one. There it is. Okay.
Brilliant.
Okay. Is there...
Complete
Okay, let's...
the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Yes, Defindo. That one is a sick spell. Okay. Is there a... Okay, there's a blue flame here. There's one over there. Let's get this one. And there's some more balloons. Oh, missed one. No. It.
Oh, Arnshire. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Everybody's so adorable in these
I
hamlets.
can't go back there.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Dang, you can be a mean ass. I think you did deserve it.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Dude kind of looks like Christian Slater a little bit.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Revelio.
Something. Oh, maybe this little area right here. Spider parts. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts for profit. Lucrative, perhaps, if one is willing to risk one's life to obtain the required inventory. There's a lot of treasure chests here. I'm gonna go and retrack the other quest though for now. Okay. 'Cause I think we're gonna work on. Yeah, we'll just do that first. Okay. Oh, but there we go. There's a free one. All we need is a mandrake now, and I do have the recipe for that. Okay, that's locked. Okay, so probably these are locked. I also have the quest for the Demigeist now, I think. Yeah, we can't do these. Okay, that's cool. So let's go to this other flue flame. Since we're nearby. Or did I get it already? Yeah, okay, I guess I got it already. Okay, so in that case... Oh, she's in here. Okay.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Pretty well.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor. Though one never knows, I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Oh, okay, so it's that class of spell. Cool. Okay. Well, let's keep that one, and we'll put that over there.
Levioso! Glacius!
There you go!
Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
That's a nice spell. Okay, so now... At least I thought I had the Demiguise quest. Let me see, Cash. I could be wrong. Maybe it was like something I could pick up. Yeah, is it over here? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Haven't really been over there, huh? Maybe we'll just go and walk towards there. Yeah, we'll just walk, because then we can get some stuff on the way if we see anything. So I would like to get the unlocking spell there. I can't believe I've been playing this for 4 hours already. It does not feel like that. It feels like I've been playing like an hour and a half or something. So crazy.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, nice. Okay. Hold on a second.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there. I can't help.
Wait, successfully evading. Ooh, I should get that too. There's one with Protego too that gives you ancient magic boost. Is it? I think it was in here. Did I get it? I thought it was in there. But I'll get this one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so when I get level up again, we'll get this next. Protego expertise. Okay.
A dangerous beast. When Howin asked me,
Revelio.
Uh-oh. I thought he was about to beat his ass.
Revelio.
Oh, this is like... This is like a puzzle. I don't know if I can solve it yet, though. I think I need to do something else first.
Confringo.
But I'll see. Yes, okay, we'll come back.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I am.
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and a badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never... Wait, I thought I read that already. I got deja vu right there.
Levioso.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Oh, man.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Fair enough.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Oh my god.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Wait, let me make sure I'm still on the right quest. There we go. There he is.
Hello again, Mr. Moon. Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Revelio.
Yes! Terrifying creature. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Very nice. Okay, so now.
Alohomora.
Okay, use LNR to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated. Oh, interesting. Oh, hell no. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I am sorry, no.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you.
Okay.
This is a restricted area.
Hello, Dark Red. Oh, God, I can't even talk. Hello, Dark Red Dove. Welcome in.
Confringo!
God, that's the wrong. There we go. Oh, no, I don't see one yet. Wait, let me see. Maybe it went through and I just didn't get a notification. Yeah, I don't see one in my logs. Oh, did you raid? Well, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Maybe it's delayed. How was your stream?
Revelio.
Yeah, that is weird. Oh, you know, I tried to get that account taken down. Yeah, somebody made an account with my name. So my name has zeros in it. But somebody, I don't know who, somebody made an account with like O's instead of zeros. And I tried to report it for impersonation, but Twitch hasn't done anything. Yeah. No, no problem. No problem. I'll try report him again. Maybe I should email him instead. It's all good. It is all good. Yeah, I have zeros just for future reference. No problem. It's really weird. It's like I'm not, you know, I don't even know who would even bother doing it with my channel. No, Sarah, it's okay. And welcome in, Sarah. No problem. It is no problem. Yeah, some joker out there just thought it would be funny to even use my artwork too. Nice to meet you, Harkin. And yeah, no problem. Really appreciate the effort. I mean, just the thought that counts, damn it. So that is all good.
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Uh-oh.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and aspirin.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I appreciate that. That's cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's great to meet you too.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Yeah, we're just chilling tonight with some Hogwarts.
Preparing for a rebellion. Rude. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands.
What would happen if I did this?
Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin
Mess with
rebellion. My marching class, if you've heard.
I thought it might scare him.
Class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? Troll. How dare you speak?
That would have been so funny. Like, who turned on the water? Ooh. Oh, okay, no problem, Dark. Oh, which songs did you listen to, Sarah? Isn't that soundtrack good? I love that soundtrack. I still have those songs stuck in my head.
Of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terrible.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet.
Being sneaky. 100. Is that really how many there are? Makes sense. One song for every hour that it takes to beat the game. Oh, it has Reloaded and the regular. Oh, no wonder. And they definitely did add more music because I think in the Mementos area, it was always one song for every floor in the original. But they added more songs for the later floors in Royal, which was cool. That's like one example. Behind the Mask. Ooh, okay. What's that song in the, do you remember the name of the song that plays when you're in LeBlanc?
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it?
Oh, that's that. Okay,
I
right
am
on.
determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Okay, sick. Okay, let me see if there's any.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
You got it, Mr. Moon. Okay. Any other? Okay, so now we have a beast class. And we can do this one now. Okay. Well, I do want to do this one too. So I have a venomous tentacula. And we have to use a mandrake on multiple enemies. So let's go to the room of requirement and see if I can even craft a mandrake. I might be able to plant one. Is there another quest item? Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Because I think I have a... I know I was making mallow sweet, but I think there's a different thing you need. Whoa, really? Okay, you went for dinner last night and I was going to pay for my friend, but when I went to ask for the bill, the guy that left early paid for the whole table of 9. That's so cool when stuff like that happens. That's nice. I love when stuff like that happens. What a kind soul, right? Welcome back, Dark. You sent them all. Okay, you all sent them a picture of your thumbs. That is wonderful. Okay, let's put this one. Can't tell. Yeah, then I think that's the back. Okay, so that'll be ready in 10 minutes. Oh, did you? Crossword puzzles are fun. They can get hard though. Is it one of those harder like crossword puzzles like New York Times or something? Acquire and use a thunder. Do I have a thunder brew? I do. Okay, maybe we can do this quest then. A thunder brew and an invisibility potion. And do I have to be in battle? Against enemies. Okay, so let's go find a fight. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I commissioned somebody to do it, so it definitely wasn't my work. But yeah, he did a great job. Oh, I love Mega Man. Okay, my favorite of the first Nintendo one, the NES ones, is probably 4 and 5. Maybe I lean a little bit more towards 5. It's just something about that one. And of course Mega Man X 1 and 4.
Target practice.
Love those.
Revelio. No amount of spoils is worth that many finding.
You know what? I used to gravitate more towards X, but nowadays I notice I gravitate more towards regular Mega Man. But I still love X a lot.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one.
Oh, I wonder if the lightning has to hit. Okay, yeah, there we go. Woo, close.
Stupid one.
And I gotta use invisibility, but we'll do that later.
Accio. Confringo.
Whoa.
Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Stupid one.
That was crazy. Oh man, Zero. And I want to play Legends. I played the first Legends, but I want to play the other ones in Tron Bond. Battle Network. I've played the first Battle Network. Good game too. And 8 is great. Yeah, 8 was... Man, I still remember the first day I got 8.
Confringo.
I couldn't believe it. It's like, I think Mega Man 8 came out first, right? And then Mega Man X4 came out. I was just over the moon. Both of those games. I was like, oh my god, and they're still 2D. Because, you know, everybody was doing 3D games. I was happy that they kept it 2D.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Listen, I gotta use this.
Yes.
Come out before I... Ah! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Protego. Stupid one. Confringo.
You
Accio. Glacius.
Is he dead? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Well, we got that quest done. The last time I played Mega Man, I was in a different game, just dressed up as Mega Man. Oh, okay. Was it Dead Rising or something? And thank you, Dark. And thank you for that follow. Ah, this way, okay.
No. Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Yes, yep, that's Dead Rising for sure. Photographer stuck in a mall. Hey, I tried, Dark. I keep a nice little chill, little atmosphere here. People just come here, just relax and have fun. My friend, yes, Sarah, my friend loved Dead Rising. He was so happy when he unlocked the Mega Man costume. You get the Mega Buster and everything. Really great.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
It's so appreciated, especially when folks in chat know you're invested in them. It makes a world of difference. Yeah, just I'd like to make you guys feel welcome because I've been in some really cool Twitch streams with some really warm people, and it just I strive to be like them. They're the people that inspired me to start streaming.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio! Glacius!
That's a cool spell. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a follow back too, Dark. Let me do that right before I forget. There we go. Hey, I'm glad you did too. Thanks again, Sarah. Oh no! Did that really happen? Still smiles after that happens. Oh man, yep, that's how you know. Yep. Just laid back. Just take it in stride. You just gotta take it in stride. Okay, that has a minute. So we're gonna go ahead and wait for the Mandrake to finish. I need that for a quest. What else can we, do I have anything else I can put up? We gotta buy the better one so we can, do more potions at a time. Oh no, it happened like 30 times. Oh no. That's horrible. I don't know where I would put this. "20 seconds to go." Hey, at least it's not like those mobile games where you have to pay money to speed up the, Just use a diamond and get it now. Okay, now let's see if I have to use them in. I think I know I have to use one in battle. Like the mandrake has to be used while fighting multiple enemies, if I remember correctly. So let's go find some fights. Okay, we'll get a flue flame, so we'll go back over here again. I forgot to get it. Reminds me of a time when I was watching someone play Fallout and they fell asleep on a land. Oh no, on a landmine? They had like, oh my god, half a second to defuse it, and after reloading the autosave, just kidding. Those bad autosaves. Man, there was something I was playing recently where that happened, something similar. Where the save was like right before. It's like something was about to blow up. I think it was Final Fantasy V. When that castle blows up. Ooh, there's some enemies. Are you guys above me?
Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except how to lie.
I want him to get a little closer.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge.
Maybe we can find a more denser. I don't want it to like not proc. Let's go towards the waypoint. See if there's anybody.
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere with making a success.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, and then it's just like, you know what, just load the old save. Just do it again. Every time I get to that part in Final Fantasy V, when I replay it, it's just like, okay, it's gonna take 2 or 3 tries. Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Indeed. Maybe there's some more. Let's fly over here. Cool. Now we got some more fast travels. Do you think you'll be able to adventure soon, Sarah? Because I think, what was your game you were playing last? Like, Final Fantasy 14? I think. Oh, can I do this? Oh, well, I'm glad. Yeah, all need a source of sanity nowadays. Oh no, they do that. So after 30 days, you can lose your stuff. Oh, that's a bummer.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay, that's just one enemy. Oh, there's two. Oh, there we go. This is perfect. There we go. Oh, did that not count? Oh, were they not close enough? Wait, these aren't. Oh, these are monsters you catch. I thought they were Doug Bogs. Shame on me. I'm sorry, Mr. Giant Purple Frog. You guys are not hostile. That's why it didn't work. Oh, man. How embarrassing. I was also thinking about getting a Steam Deck, but I saw something about a Steam Deck 2 and a Steam box, so now, oh god. I know, it's just like, what do you get? Oh. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Okay, so we got one over there.
Confringo.
It's like a little frog maze. Okay, let's try this. They all lead back there. Okay, there's one more. I'm looking, trying to find that pillar of like energy. Okay, I can't land there. Okay. As long as you can get another one. I don't see where it could be. Oh, there it is.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Okay, so I guess we got to go get another mandrake. Let's do something else though while we wait, because it's probably not quite yet. It's probably not quite done yet. We can do the venomous. Well, let me do that real quick. All I have to do is use that. Okay, what else we got? Trying to do the ones that give me spells. Collect. Oh, got to get a troll boogie. And cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay, so we got to find trolls. I can't remember where trolls are. Maybe we'll just kind of happen upon one when we do regular quests. Let's do this one.
Something I didn't learn.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Ooh, alright, let's go find him. Thank you, Serona. Alright. Can I go this way? Oh, kitty. You know we gotta pet the kitty. Oh, I found some black fingerless gloves. Right on. Let me see what they look like. Hey, enjoy your lurk, Dark. And thanks again. Okay, okay. Oh, but let's keep these equipped though, because yeah, I'll transmog into them. I know if I had a Harley Davidson broom, it'd be over. That would be so badass.
Revelio.
Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in a notoriously shady inn. Level up. Okay, I know exactly what talent point I want. I think it was in core. Yes. No, wait, no. I don't know why I can't find it. Did I learn it already? Yeah, maybe I learned it already. I'm looking for this Protego spell. It'll make it so that... Yeah, I learned it already. Okay. All right, I'm gonna save my talent points for now before I pick a new one.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ooh.
Mine now, demiguise.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
I wonder if I should restart the game. It might be on, because I have it on performance mode, which just higher frame rate, but it's like the graphics are just really getting funky. I'll check it after this cutscene.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Let me check something. We'll see if that fixes it.
Oh.
I don't think I can get on my broom yet. Yeah. Oh, it's just right here. Okay.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Wonder if I sprint, if he sprints. Yeah, he does, kind of. Oh, let me let him get ahead a little bit. Nope, he's kind of. That's so funny. This works. I see where we're supposed to go now. You see that? He's trying to get... Yeah. I don't trust him yet, I'm telling you.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I'll race you.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness. That is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi.
Oh,
the foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Okay, well, I got Confringo.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay, so the graphics glitch is still kind of weird, and I'd rather have 60 frames per second, to be honest, so I'm just going to turn that performance back on. Since it doesn't seem to affect the light. The lighting is the issue. There we go. Ooh, that was creepy. How the torches just lit up like that.
Revelio. It's sealed.
Okay.
Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
I probably could just like restart it and it might be okay. But it's minor, it's okay. But thank you though.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Ooh, so I gotta collect multiple of these little guys now.
Lumos.
Okay. Oh, do I need to pulse hole for that?
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, there they go. Okay, Sarah. Okay, Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Okay.
They're certainly persistent. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Capulso. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Oh, okay.
Accio.
So it has to be powered up before I spin it. Okay.
Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Revelio.
Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss anything in these previous rooms. I don't think the power source would be this far back, though. I just have a feeling it wouldn't be.
Revelio.
But let's just make sure we didn't miss anything. 'Cause I did miss that chest. Ooh, the dungeon, even the dungeons in this game kind of remind me of Skyrim a little bit. The Skyrim dungeons. Okay, so let's go back this way.
Revelio.
Oh, that was an up. Okay, let me put that on.
Lumos. Depulso.
So that probably powers up that so I can get up there. Okay. What if I shoot it with fire or something?
Confringo. Revelio. Glaciers. Lumos. I see. This is supposed to spin. But how?
Yeah. Ooh, kind of tricky. Okay, let's look around. I don't think whatever's supposed to power it up doesn't seem to be in this room.
Revelio.
So let's go back a room. Can I go this way?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, what about...
Confringo. Confringo.
All of them? I don't know. That's even... that might not have anything to do with what I... but it's worth a shot. I don't see anything else. Okay, let's go check again.
Accio.
No. Anything I can light on fire in here? Let's see. Welcome back.
Revelio.
Okay, I can't get up there.
Revelio.
Tricky, tricky. Okay.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, you gotta plug in a laptop on the other side. Is that plug going out? The other one that you were using?
Revelio.
It's probably something like obvious too. Yeah, this is the entrance here. I don't think there's anything that would power it from back here. But we can
Revelio.
check. Okay, let's go back and just cast every spell on it and see what happens. Oh yeah, yeah, it's hard to type in that position for sure. Laptop hype. I love laptops. Okay. So that
Accio.
doesn't work. Okay.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Defender.
No. Damn. Well, okay, I'm gonna go get some water. My water is running out. So give me like a couple minutes. Maybe after I walk away and come back, I'll be like, oh, that's usually how it works. I'll just leave the game on. I won't put a BRB screen up because I'll be right back. But I will run a quick ad break.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Okay, and we are back. Sorry about that, people. Oh, off to the side. Yeah, the ads. I've been seeing that too in different channels. Maybe that's one of like the different ways they're doing it. Okay, let's think outside the box. If only I could get that one from here. But I think that's the whole... That moth, I think that's the whole point of this puzzle. So it needs power. Wait, can I take...
Lumos.
Okay, oh, wait, I bet you anything. Because it does look like a moth. Oh, it has, yeah, it has a little indentation for a moth. There we go. I didn't even notice that indentation in there. Oh my god, I could have solved this
Accio.
minutes ago. I think it took...
Lumos.
That's actually a cool ass puzzle though. And then you put it back. Thank you for the welcome back too, by the way. Okay, okay. Gotta really pay attention to detail in this game.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Depulso.
Ooh, okay, okay. Got some more loot.
Accio. Depulso.
If I can find like a long red scarf, I'll put that on with this outfit. Make him look like a ninja. That would be so cool. I wonder if it exists.
Oh!
There's a couple ways we can go. Let's go this way first. Oh, maybe this they lead to the same place. Okay, so we got a pull thing there. Okay.
Accio.
Oh, that takes you back up. Interesting. Okay, so let's go back down.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. 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 Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Convulso.
Oh, I was trying to do something. I'll wait till there's one enemy left. I can get a dueling feat if I block a couple more. There we go.
Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Confringo.
Let's see. I'm gonna, instead of Glacius, let's put. Oh, here we go. We'll put that.
Stupefy. Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Getting a bunch of Stench of the Dead in here. I was so sleepy earlier. Oh my god. I was like, am I gonna be able to get through this stream? But I got a second win, thankfully. Any more? Did I miss any more? I want to get all these. Okay, cool. All right, so we got another one of those we got to power on. Can I jump up here? No, it doesn't. Can't go through there. So we gotta find a moth to power that spinner. Here's one.
Lumos. Convulso.
Okay, that made that rise.
Lumos.
Oh, so I can get it up there? Okay. But then how do I get up here in the first place? Do I go this way? Oh, okay. No. Is there a block?
Revelio. This looks even more complex.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Is it auto-targeted to it?
Depulso. Lumos.
Okay, that's one. Oh, okay, Sarah. Will you enjoy your lurk and your sleep? Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for recommending the raid and all that stuff. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Lumos.
Okay, so now I have to get that that moth up here. Ooh, can it catch from here?
Lumos.
Oh, that's tricky. Okay, let me think.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Brilliant deduction, Sherlock. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, he's helpful. In case you are not getting it, that is very helpful. Okay. Well, let's go over there and see if there's anything over there. Maybe there's another moth.
Depulso.
Nah, looks like it's just loot.
Revelio.
Which is fine. We'll take loot. I do love loot. Yeah, because if I take it out, it's not going to work, right?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
And I can't do two spells at once. If I do that,
Depulso.
he goes right back. Man, that's tricky. Like I thought I was feeling kind of badass. I was like, okay, I got this. No, I don't. Okay, let me just think for a second. Because that platform raises as well. Okay. Does anything else in the room change? Let's see. Let's look from this direction and see if anything else changes.
I need to bring moths to the door. Depulso.
Nope, nothing else in the room changes that I can see.
Revelio.
Maybe there's another moth up there. I see something shining.
Depulso.
Yep, bam. Okay.
Lumos.
Didn't even see that one. Yeah.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Oh no. Okay.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
That was a cool little dungeon. It had some Zelda vibes to it.
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
All right, let's do this.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Oh, that purple thing.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Who is that? Oh.
Expulso! Incendio!
Glacius, you there? I see you. Confringo! No!
Little detour to save the deer. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I remember this area.
Confringo! Revelio.
I might not have what I need to do this. Well, maybe I do.
Confringo! Revelio.
Can't remember where they were. Yeah, I don't think they were all the way over there, but let's just see what's up here anyway. Yeah, no. Okay. Where's the rest of them? It's like these little...
Revelio.
If I can't find it, it's okay. I'll just move on. I can always come back and do these later. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Free the animals.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Okay. Ooh, maybe I can be kind of sneaky. Nah.
Who goes there?
Potato.
You can't hold out forever. Knew you were still hanging out. Back from them.
Oh, there's a troll.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
I should have let the troll kill him.
That's the best you could have. Potato.
Is this Hogwarts? Come on. Too afraid to fight back? Don't stupid.
Ringo. Stupid one. Never have come here. Stupid one. Quite conductive, aren't we? Ringo. You weaken quickly. You die. You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this lot. Now to expulso.
Get out of here.
What have you done?
Potato.
Oh, nothing more than luck.
Ringo. Look what you've done. You pay for that. Might want to look up. Expulso! Confringo! I'd quit now, while you're still alive.
Is that what that is? Wickenweld? Okay. Oh, look at the poor fish.
Revelio. Yes.
Sweet. Got 2 assignments done in 1 shot. That's what's up. Hey, what's that over there? Is that a Merlin nearby or something? Rock skipping. Okay. Yeah, let me just see what's over here.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to Hogwarts.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a Merlin thing.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
I think I need Flipendo for this, so we'll come back. I don't think I can go that way. Oh, it's somewhere here. Okay.
Revelio.
It's in this area, the helmet.
Revelio.
Wasn't in here, right? Well, there's a chest down here. Maybe this is...
That's it.
Yep, there we go. Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood. Ah, how delightful. Repulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Time for something.
Repulsor.
Oh, damn. Okay, let me see. Let's actually use a talent point because there's something I want. But I don't think I can get it yet. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's get that.
Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
That's good for the
I
inferior.
won't go down as easy.
Accio. Confringo. Glacius.
Yeah. It seeks out all the inferior and just burns them all up so I can hit them all. Okay, let's see.
Revelio.
Any other goodies? Oh, let's see what those are those leaping mushrooms. Okay, let's head back to the waypoint.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks like a helmet.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Yeah. I didn't want to climb that rock, but okay. Let's see. I think we also completed some of these assignments. Okay, that's a new one. Yep, here we go. Oh, we should have a mandrake ready. Let's go get a mandrake real quick and see if we can do this correctly this time. Okay, Hogwarts. Yeah, let's quickly go try to find a fight here. Okay, let's find another Flue Flame to get. We will get this one. Oh, I thought there'd be some enemies. Is there like a cave nearby? Let me see. Oh, can't go there. Okay. If I was an enemy, where would I be? Okay. Oh, here we go, maybe. No, that's Jackdaw's tomb. But some enemies may have respawned over there. I'll go to a foresty area. That's usually where some critters hang out. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that forest straight ahead and see.
Revelio.
We'll find some baddies eventually. There's got to be somebody. Come on. There we go. Well, that's only one enemy. I need two. Here we go. Hey, buddies.
Assignment's all finished. Protego! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy!
Yep, there we go. Now we can get Wingardium Leviosa and Descendo. Okay, so let's go get Descendo. Oh, is it up? My bad. Okay, so during the day, all right. That look she gave him was like she's discussing him.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Ooh. Okay, let me do the quest first.
I
and we'll
hope those
grab them.
assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso! Descendo!
Excellent. I think you have it.
Very cool. Okay, now.
Mine now, demiguise.
Nice. Okay, so the other quest, our class, I have to attend. So great. Always makes me think of Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, what was I forget what the plant's name was in Little
Wonderful
Shop.
to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Nice. Okay, the levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement and use D-pad to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Okay, very cool.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wow. So much control. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Let's make another set. Okay, let's do like, okay. Well, I don't have Flipindo yet, but we're gonna put this here for now. Okay. And then she wanted me to do, okay, practice flying. Interesting. Okay, okay. We'll probably do that next time. But I think didn't I have another time attack or something? Or no, I had an upgrade. Maybe we'll go buy the upgrade real quick. For the broom. And let me make sure I equip everything before I start selling stuff. I'm so used to playing Final Fantasy games where the top button is the menu. But in this game, it's just the start button. Oh my god. Okay. I'm like scaring people in town just doing random Protego. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Okay, that's an up. Oh my god, it's like a tuxedo. Midnight Debonair Ensemble. I'm gonna get a red scarf. I gotta have a red scarf. It has to exist, dude. That would be oh, that would complete my look so good. Get that.
welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Okay, 1,000. Yeah, give me the speed upgrade for sure.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay, well, that was some serious progress tonight.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered.
Ooh.
If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Okay, one more quest. Let's do one more.
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Ooh, I wonder how much faster this is. Am I gonna be able to do it?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
All right, let's do
Report
it.
back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Because that little broom thing is actually fun. And it'll give me some nice practice with flying. Is that a page? I guess not. Oh, wait, let me change my thing back to Accio. Oh, that is faster. Whoa. Oh, that's so far. Okay, let's just teleport. Oh, it must be in here. Okay, let me do... South of Okay, we'll just fly there then. I don't know why it's not showing up on the... Because usually I can, like, jump to, like, where it is. Let's do the Hogwarts then. Maybe it'll show up on this map. No. Let's go here. Okay, that cut the distance in half at least. All right, we'll fly the rest of the way. He can take in the sights. Ah, she's over here. Okay.
Here we are.
If I had
Mr.
to
Weeks
visit
wasn't
a
wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff. Or 75.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my
Sure.
record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
Okay.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, let's see what time she has. 2:26. Okay.
I'd say that was acceptable.
It's definitely faster. Ooh, that was close. Okay, we'll skip those speed bubbles. Let's just take it a little slow.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Easy, easy. Woo. Five more rings. 1 more minute to go.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Oh, it's gonna be tight. Go, 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 go.
Woo. This is rather fun.
I'll bet it does, Fang. I'm so happy you were able to get a Switch, dude. What a cool. That's so cool she got the jackpot like that. Oh, that is nice.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Uh-oh. That one was harder, though, I will say.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway,
Damn.
I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
Stuck with a phone and tablet for the longest, but I got a solid starting line. You did. No, the games you got for your Switch will keep you busy for a while, dude. You're good to go. But you were handling it on the tablet, bro. It did the job, right? It kept you entertained until you got it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
Oh my goodness, this girl
To
is
race this
spicy.
course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Oh, did I any little pop-ups or anything?
People are always
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Okay, so let's go return back to him. So we can clear the quest. Yeah, I remember when you told me earlier in the stream what you got. I remember. Trust me, I remember.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Dude, I get it. I'd be
I
stoked
knew the
too.
upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Cool, so maybe
Thank
it'll
you again, truly.
improve the controls at high speed. Because I did notice it was kind of wobbly, but it was still doing it.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
But no, Fang, I get it, dude. I would be like hype. I'd be like telling everybody, like, dude, what, you won't believe this. Look what I got. Especially the Pro Controller too. That Pro Controller is nice. But I think that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I also want to thank Dark Red Dove for the raid and the follow. Super appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy V. And then Persona 5 will be back on Monday night. And of course, this game will be back on Saturday night. Yeah, good night, Fang. And good night, all of you. Thanks for the views, the lurks, the chats. Super appreciated. Let's go raid out. We will raid Christian Cool. He is playing Gloomhaven. But in the meantime, you guys have a good night, and I'll catch you guys next time.